Hello, there we go. What is going on, everybody? Evidently, there's a bunch of things I need to do. Okay. Blessed Eternal here. Doing a little bit of an old school intro thing here. I haven't done this way in a while. And now I've completely foobarred it up. Look at me go. I am... Part of what you're hearing is the game running in the background. And doing the old, ad reel thing. Is it? Yeah. This is an old Super Nintendo game. And it is, well, old. It was, underappreciated, let's say. Released by Enix, before it was Square Enix, in 1994. If I remember correctly, this one was released around the same time as Link to the Past, and that's part of the reason why it is that, part of the reason why it was that it was underappreciated. I'm trying to check here real quick. Reviewers suggested it reminded them of Soul Blazer. 84% on Consoles Plus. 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, and 7 out of 10 on Electronic Gaming Monthly. Famitsu, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Game Informer, 8 out of 10. Game Players, 78%. Game Fan, 80 to 82%. Super Play, 81%. You kind of get the point. But nearly everybody I've ever spoke to when it came to Super Nintendo games, they largely never heard of this game. So, that's kind of where we are. Let's see. Released January 29th, 1994 in Japan. October 1st, 1994. The beauty of the internet and simply being able to Google questions. Around the same time, you had RoboTrek. Oh, there we go. That's why it was. It wasn't Legend of Zelda at all that foobarred this one. So, around the exact same time as Brainlord launched, and let me... Where did my mouse go? I think the right side of the screen is going to be better for this one. Yeah, I think so. So some of the games that released right around the same time as this one in North America are some notable games, such as RoboTrek. It's another action RPG published by Enix, so they kind of sabotaged themselves with that one. Illusion of Gaia. It released about a month before. Super Punch-Out, Arrow Fighters, Blackthorn, a small indie company by the name of Blizzard North, I believe at the time, Donkey Kong Country, a little game called Earthworm Jim, and Final Fantasy VI. So, there's a good reason why this game was kind of overlooked. There were a lot of high-quality games released around the exact same time. And as it was back in these days, you know, I'd rent this game from the local movie rental shop. It wasn't a Blockbuster, it was a small town. And unfortunately, most of the times that I re-rented it, the following weekend and whatnot, it ended up having been rented and the files have been cleared. Either that or the shop deleted the save files, and I couldn't imagine that. Most shops don't do that. So I'm doing this, full transparency. This is it's one of those multi-platform console things you can get on like AliExpress, Temu. This one actually came from Amazon. It's got numerous things, anything from the MAME, which is an arcade platform, to SNES, to the Famicom or NES, to the PlayStation 1 or the PSX, depending on how you view it. Technically, the PSX is a different console. I think the Game Boy Advance is on here, Game Boy Color. So there's numerous things. I had tried to get this working back on the previous computer, and it wouldn't capture correctly. I'm using a different capture card right now than the Elgato. Not because the Elgato doesn't work, but because I need a $10 bracket and a $15 shipping to put the Elgato in the new machine, because I need the low profile card. And nowhere sells the damn low profile bracket separately. So I'm using a separate 4K capture device. On initial test, it does not seem like there's any latency on it. So if there is any latency noticed, please let me know. I am a bit of a stickler in case anybody is, new, lurking, whatever. I'm available on the purple and the red site right now. So on the off chance that, something's going on and it's not noticed, then let me know. I will try to correct it either immediately or by the next stream, depending on how difficult the issue is. I am wanting to get the Elgato set back up. If necessary, I will pick up an external Elgato, but the Elgato hasn't treated me wrong, unlike the Hopage. Let's not talk about that one. And continued, depending on how this goes today, I have every intention on coming back and redoing this game right the hell to the finish. I've never finished this game. It's always eaten. It has always eaten at me. I am still a little on the sick side. Mostly it's congestion and evidently the inability to speak correctly. So on occasion I will have a coughing fit, in which case I will have to set my coffee aside and take a Halls. So just, bit of a heads up. But let's get in here. I hope this is not an indication.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
I was kind of thinking that. So, when I'm actually playing a game, it doesn't feel like there's any kind of input latency. But on this menu here, there's input latency on the controller. I don't think that's input latency on the capture card. We'll find out. Like, it feels pretty quick when I'm hitting OK. Father, when will you be back? You're a strong boy. It might be a long journey. Will you be alright alone? That didn't answer my question. Yes. Of course. But I'll be bored. Before you go, tell me the dragon story again. I haven't told you why I'm going to look for the dragon, have I? I am the third generation of our family who has searched for the dragon. Hundreds of years ago, people rode through the sky with the help of dragons. Everyone in our tribe was called a dragon warrior. Each person would seek out a dragon and train it to be their partner. Together, they had great power. One day, the dragon warriors were drawn into a great battle. Many lost their lives. You are a descendant of the dragon warriors. Don't let this bloodline perish. In my travels, I have heard about a dragon living in the Tower of Light. I'm searching for that tower. I don't know where the tower might be located, but I must continue the search. If I can't find the tower, please carry on my search. Find the Tower of Light and the dragon. Then become a dragon warrior. Train yourself every day and listen to the people in the village. Father, help! Years later. Sir! Are you daydreaming? Rain, there aren't many job offers today. What? Warrior or sorcerer wanted at the dragon's house. There are dragons in this day and age? I think it's a joke. It's meant to gather people together and liven things up. But typo. But the Tower of Light is mentioned. The Tower of Light mentioned there is famous. I've heard that's where the dragon lives. There's an old legend that tells of a great civilization dragged into battle between the Lord of Evil and the dragons. The entire city was destroyed. You'll find the ruins of that city west of this village. Dragon scales are very expensive. Well, if dragons haven't existed in a long time, gee, I wonder. It might be worthwhile. Oh, you're a stranger. Is this your first visit to Arks? You seem to be looking for a job. If so, you should read that offer. I'm Rain. Welcome. I can't control myself yet. There. Oh. Oh no. I can't tell if it's input lag. Warriors, sorcerers wanted. The Northern Highway in Ark's village will be open temporarily. Defeat the monsters around the highway. Travel to the Tower of Light, where the dragon lives. Find and bring back dragon scales. Only those with great courage need apply. Warriors, swordsmen, soldiers, sorcerers, mercenaries, others experienced. Please apply. If you've found dragon scales, please let Marlon, the blacksmith, know. highest prices paid. If you find dragon scales, you can make a lot of money. The handbills on the wall change all the time. You should return and check it again. Just not now. It's going to be the same one. I'm out of money. Let's go earn more. I kind of like the name Tower of Light. I am Baroness. Originally, I worked for Cobra? The gods. There's something really wrong with this place. I came to this village to get some clues to the legend of the dragon. Right. Oh, I can't smashy smash the... Can I? Oh, no. Can I hit this? Oh. Something to drink? Sure. Hey, what's wrong with you? I mean, I lost control. Items. No magic yet. Config. Okay. I might need to try the interactivities on... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Let me check a thing. That. Capture. Because I have to do the capture a little unorthodox here. Would that work? I'm thinking that's a no. Capture. Okay, hold on. So there might be some... Yeah, I'm hearing it now, again. Let me... Let's try that. Have you met the travel agent who's come to town? If you summon a fairy inside a jewel, it will come out and serve you. What the hell does the fairy and the jewel have anything to do with the travel agent? Strange, isn't it? There must be an arms dealer somewhere. Recently, monsters have been spotted very close to town. It's so scary, I can't sleep at night. There must be an arms dealer somewhere. Oh, no. Evidently, I cannot talk to you across your forge. Are you going to the Tower of Light too? I heard there was a dragon on the top floor. If there are dragon scales, please bring them here. I will buy each one for 10,000 gold. I can't make good swords without dragon scales. So I can't get around them. Is that what's causing a little bit of a latency thing here? Let me try that. My father is a blacksmith. He makes great weapons using dragon scales. Well, I thought they were swords, not great weapons. But now he doesn't work much. He's just digging a hole. Ever since Roan lost his job, he's been going into that place every day. I hope he doesn't ruin his health. In the old days, he was a sorcerer who traveled with great warriors. He has even gone to the Tower of Light. Recently, Roan does nothing but grieve. He's going to ruin his health. Do you think you could help him? Sure. I hope you'll be able to help him. It's because of Roan that a small town like this is such a splendid school. He used to be a great man, but now he's consumed with grief. It said that long ago, a dragon lived atop the Tower of Light. Now they say a different kind of demon is living there with monsters. So the dragon's a demon now? You found the back door, but it seems to be locked. What, you came here too? Before your journey, you'll need some equipment. There we go. Are you still using a sword? A real warrior would use an axe. An axe! You can defeat an enemy with one stroke. It has so much attack power. I can break those jars and boxes over there. I don't have an axe. Welcome to the Ark's Tool Shop. We have everything. What would you like? An axe. It's all cheap but good. You do not have everything. I forget what each one of these things are. Cape herb. Oi. Antidote herb. Barrier capsule. Power capsule. Warp gate. So if I remember correctly, that's basically a hearthstone. It takes you back to the last town, I think. Cheese. Do you sell axes? I'm Barn, the weapons dealer. We're all sold out. I have nothing to sell. I believe that's the term of all sold out. So he does not have an axe. Wait, let me... There be an old guy. In my day, there were enough dragons to fill the sky, but now it seems they've become extinct. Let me know when you've returned from the Tower of Light. How does everybody know I'm going to the Tower of Light? Will you do something for me? Is that your hubby over there? I want someone to get rid of the mice in my attic. I can't pay you, but you can have anything useful that you find. Sure. It'll test my latency. Ow. The mice are gone. I got bit once. I have found the buckler. The scrap of paper. The scrap of paper evidently made a funny sound instead of the buckler. Items. Equip the buckler. Can I equip the paper? Is old and only a little readable. Went with Roan to the Tower of Light, divided into 4 parts. Down the hidden staircase, first floor, that room, sealed up the fairy source. There we go. My late husband used to take trips here and there with Roan. There weren't any expensive things in that room, but did you find anything useful? So unlike Legend of Zelda, no cutting the grass. The Tower of Light is to the northeast. There are many obstacles on the way, so you'll have to jump well. There was a guy over there. I sees you. Ow, ow, ow. Can I jump? I can jump up there. It doesn't do me any good. And I cannot jump in the water. There be no swimming. Ow. It is an abandoned house. Crimson Jade. Please name the fairy. I mean, I could just... So, PETA. I didn't say it, you said it. I was actually just contemplating naming them according to the color, so it would be crimson in this case. Go for it. So, magic? No, items. Use fireballs. Oh. This is your fault. So if I remember correctly... I was just gonna say, quit playing with it and just hit it. Yeah, so they gain XP and level. Ow. It's going to become very deadly soon if I just keep playing around like that. I mean, if you could find a good spot for it, you could definitely do that. But as you can see, the mobs only seem to respawn when you let their respawn location go off screen and come back. Give me a heart up there. I forget if there's a good spot to AFK for something like that, you know? Ow! Now I want 2 hearts. Hey, chill guy. Eh. Ah, crap. Ow. Nice. So, this is the last day before your holiday break. Ow! Nice. Well, I will take a moment to eat an apple. Oh, evidently there was a heart as well. What does the heart do? I don't know. Fine, use it. Oh. Well, fine. Use it too. I shouldn't have eaten the apple then if I knew it was going to full heal. Okay, so I cannot hop up there. You need to hit it. That's still not hitting. That's better. That's not doing it. Try it again. Better. Hey, you did it. That's not good. There was a person over there, too. Hey. You've come looking for the dragon scales? Do you know what this big thing is? No. I mean, I do, but you guys don't. When you chant in front of this, your memories will be saved. I don't really understand it, but I'm thankful for it. Record your progress so you could return here? I have finished recording. Oh, wait. Thingy on the wall. The dragon guarding the Tower of Light brings doom to the fearful, but distributes wealth to the brave. One more. Do it. Nice. And now I need to be down here because somehow you can't shoot straight. I guess in that case, calling it the Swagon kind of works. A little more. This is not Mario. This is Brainlord. It is an RPG that was released in 1994 for the Super Nintendo, and it was released at an unfortunate time when a lot of other games were coming out, so it was kind of overlooked by a good portion of people. It has always been a favorite of mine. Oh, come on! Shoot it already! Yeah, I figured you were gonna hit the wall. I mean, and honestly, the music alone kind of indicates a 90s game. Or at least a 90s nostalgia game. Level 2. Nice. I never owned the original Xbox. I owned an Xbox 360 arcade. I still have one of those. But nothing really of value on it. I was never really an Xbox fan. I was more of a Sony fan until Sony really started to mess with things. Oh, come on. Hit it. You can do it again. You did it! Do it again. Ow! Bastard. Oh, come on now. You're breaking my shield. Oh, blessed. I'm trying to make a map of this floor. Don't you think the first floor of the tower is small? Maybe the stairway on the second floor leads somewhere. I'm going to search this floor a little longer. Wait a second. Right, this is the second floor. Divided into 4 parts. Down the hidden staircase, first floor. We gotta go back down. But first, figure out the riddle of the door. The puzzle is in the room below. If you make a mistake, leave the room, and you can start again. this console. This, well, correction. The one that this is on is the SNES. The one that I'm playing it on is technically not. I picked up one of those multi-console console things from Amazon. There was a... son of a bitch. If you leave the room... Well, I can't imagine me figuring out the puzzle. I wanted to read that plaque, and then I saw the plaque as I was going through the door, and I'm like, I could just... I've completed the puzzle. I could just duck back out, and no. Learning reminder for later on in the game. Every time you re-enter a room, you need to redo the puzzles. If I get hit again, I need to eat the apple. Mouse, 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 mouse. I hate mice. I just hate mice. Anyway, the treasure chest contains the magic shot spell. I have it, so you can use it. Push the attack button until the gauge goes to the top, then release it to fire. If you have more than one spell, you could select either by using the L or R buttons. Isn't that convenient? Dang it. Items. Eat the apple before I kill myself. Dang it. Ow. Oh. Ow! Okay, I have to stop messing around with the eyeballs for the moment. I'm gonna end up dead if I'm not careful. Okay. Heal your wounds at the Spring of Life. So I need to get this door open. So one needs to come across here. So this one here comes down. And as long as they don't play Plinko, hey. Hold on. It just occurred to me there. That guy's lightning bolting. I probably don't actually want to hit him with the sword. Take a break. The monsters here are merciless. You should listen to an old man. I got my own pace, take my own time, and rely on the messages. You should read them carefully, too. What's this one? Beware of the floor. Notice the places that are different. No problem at all, chill guy. You can only be here for as long as you have available to you. That's the way it works. Let me heal first. I don't remember if this game has mimics. Found the heart. The reviving mirror. What's that one do? Ah, okay. Nothing I need to equip right now. Gotcha. There's a square on the floor. Found the apple. I forgot about this part. I jumped. Oh. Only the cautious and clever should proceed. Oh. I think that's one of the whirlwind port thingies. Oh wait, I should be doing this.
Feedback just reset for 60 months. 60 months, one day at a time. Feedback high.
Baka, thank you for the 60 months resub. Much more than that, thanks to Game Wisp and whatnot, but thank you very much, man. How is Baka doing? Actually, I don't think I asked. How are you doing? And I apologize for not asking. It might be related to the game. I have recently turned TTS way up. Yeah. Fine, make me do it myself. Ah. Found the longbow. I'm alright. I got a coffee. And a coughing. Let's try that. Is it spammable? I mean, fairly. It's not bad. Ow. How about let's restart back at that last save point. Welcome back. Oh god, this was a ways. But I restarted with all of my gear. We're gonna go down the stairs. Yeah. On the first floor, there was supposed to be a secret stairway. Wait a second. That right there doesn't look familiar. Be careful of the goblin that controls lightning. His lightning can numb you. So that floating octopus lightning buggy thing is known as a goblin in this. Oops. Hit him again. Ow. Ow. Now seems like a good time to equip the heart, which will give me a full heal. And maybe swap back to the sword for now. Okay, so this is all the way back at the beginning. Okay, come on. Can you... You can hit that one. Do it. Very nice. So, it's somewhere in here. So I'm guessing it's actually a secret stairway down from a different spot that takes us into the third floor, or into the first floor. I was hoping you could hit it. Okay, so on the second floor here. Nothing so far readily noticeable. Get another save on. So we are still on the second floor. Still on the second floor. I'm dealing with these buggers. Ow. Okay, so there's no more eyes up there. Ow. Time to eat the apple. Had I remembered. that this was the healing room. Every little bit, though, will help. Kill it. And that little shocking is what happens when the goblin touches you. It will stop you from jumping. It will stop you from attacking. Has the status worn off? Looks like it. Right, this room. And I should be able to just jump the spikes. I don't remember if that's a thing, but it feels like it was. Now, I did not go this way last time. Right. Fine, be that way. I'm going to end up losing my shield soon. Wait. Was this the room that I died in? No. Must have been the next one over. The key to the seal. Frick. Well, fine. Let me just walk in front of both of them. It's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm glad you let me. I mean, true, true. Wait. There was a thing up here. Before I just continue on, there was a door. Oh, come on. Do I actually need to use the key? I don't got a good feeling about that hallway. The chainmail. Significant upgrade on the armor. Hey, it does work that way. Okay. Well, I'm back at the door. Check a thing here. This thing happened and... No? Okay. Ow, ow, ow! Before I had a chance to walk back, and in my brain I was going, I need to keep an eye out. I got a feeling that this is going to be one of those rooms where you could just be walking along and all of a sudden step on spikes. It's too quiet. There has to be something going on here. I'm not hitting every flipping eye this time either. It's great for money, don't get me wrong. I'm tempted to. But I got a stream to keep going. That fireball is moving differently now. Well, I guess I don't need to use the health thing now. You also see why it was that I was choosing to not try and jump over the spikes, on the off chance it was going to backfire on me. It happens quick. I jumped. This was kind of the thing about old games, too. As we noticed in Blaster Master, jumping was a very specific art in that game. I mean, we can wait for them. Where'd the other one go? Come on. Up and around. Up. No, up. Get back here. Let's go for two of them. And this is where everything was quiet, and that's where I died. Well, hello there. Will you deal with it already? Okay. The drop of protect. Guard raised from 1 to 3. I think that's a temporary thing, though. Maybe not. We'll hold off on it for the moment. No, I don't want to go that way. I am not certain that I could jump the spikes. My timer is hidden. There we go. Ow! I don't like this place anymore. I just got a text message. What is that message? That was from Electro. Okay. Don't attack the stone statue. That stone statue. Don't attack the stone statue. I almost wonder if it would actually kill the statue and then I move on, but... There's no guarantee that it's killable. So the idea of unequipping makes sense. Wait, can I move at them? Ow! The third floor key. I don't have anything of value. And my shield is broken. I just noticed that. I don't like this. I do not like this. Oh boy. And I'm dead. I got poked in the back. It's like some kind of a sick joke, isn't it? Ow! Wait, where did all my money go? Did I lose half my money on death? If I do actually lose half my money on death, it's almost worth actually then attacking every single eyeball and every single mob every single time. Or for example, like right here, minus this guy. This guy's annoying. Ow. Can I get an apple? Give me an apple. I moved too far away from the other one. I'm not gonna get an apple. I guess I'm in a spot where I need to heal again. Plus side, I found the doorway. That's annoying. Where did it go? There was a bad thing, and then I said no, and then it entirely went away. I couldn't report it. Oh my every time. Ow. The hell was that? I mean... Ow. How the hell did you hit me? I went right, and it was ultimately my death. Wait a second. Why are these different? Those two eyes are different than every other eye here. Okay, they're different here too. I see that one flashing. Fine, hit that one. Now straight ahead of you, up top. There you go. Can you hit that one? Tame the fairy inside the jade. Foundation jade. If I'm not mistaken, this is a healer. No. I have a healer in WoW that I basically called Cherry. I don't know why. This is not the healer. Okay, so before I go in here this time, I'm going to try that potion thing. I think it's a temporary thing. It might be a permanent buff. The source of power. We will move that down there in case the other one is actually a temporary. Currently guard 5. I have found the cheese. Let the record show I have found the cheese. Okay, hold on. Ow! Let the record also show that I am now in need of using the cheese. Here, have at it. Oh, what? You can't hit it? I'm gonna pull this up on my phone. Can the fairies destroy the statue? Brain Lord. Tower of Light, I believe it was. That doesn't tell me. That does tell me. Now I know. I keep trying to reach for the keyboard and mouse, and then get sadly disappointed. Ow! Excuse you. Did I go over here? I don't remember if I went in here. I now remember coming in here. Fine. You know, I feel like I'm forgetting something now that I did the secret passage. No, not in here. Not in here. Door. The big red steel balls area. Oh, crap. Fine. Was it in this same section? No, I think it was in the next one, wasn't it? Oh no, it was right here. Because this was the same way the other one looked, and it's not the way the... Hey! I'm remembrance. Maybe I should check this. No? Okay. Ow! I was powering up my magics. How dare you poke me in the face? That's actually an important question here. I do still have guard 5. I have found the heart. And a warp gate. I doubt this would... Yeah, because it's like the back of the tower. The mushroom. Magic wallet. What does? It might just be a key item. Not to be confused with a key item. I think that's everything searched in this spot, right? And the monsters don't respawn in this spot. Just show me a save point. Oh. Okay, let me think about this here. The easiest way to do this puzzle is to use the stones and not the steel balls. I don't know if that will allow me to do it, but if I put the two stones on the left and the right, throw all the balls at the door. Actually, I wouldn't even need to throw all of them. I just need to throw 2 of them. What does this say? Steel balls don't stop until they hit a wall. So does that mean the steel balls won't stop if they hit the door? Is the door a wall? I almost pushed that one too far. So the door is a wall. I got the X-ray glasses from Roan. I had a duplicate pair made at the tool shop, so I'll give these to you. Here. What do they do? See a floor. So it gives a map, sorta? Wait, where did you get the 10 gold? Can I get past you? Hey, a save point. Such me saving points. It is locked. I do not have a key yet. Use the warp gate to return to the village often. There we go. If you are defeated, you will lose half your money. There's a phantom floor ahead. That's wider than one. Wait a second. No, it's not. Did not need to jump there. Oh, for very quickly disliking that other platform over here. I wonder if I could just sit there and it will eventually just line up. No, it won't. The iron sword and the round shield. Status. Okay, so the guard does not seem to go down. So these potions must be permanent stat increases. Too far. I'm back at the beginning. Not the way I wanted to. I found the phantom floor. Any place you've been, shouldn't that mean that I could teleport back into the tower? We're gonna try it. Tower 3? Okay. That's not trippy. Imagine how trippy it must be for the innkeeper. Yes. Rowan just left a minute ago. I feel sorry for him. Still thinks about what happened at the Tower of Light. Long ago, Rowan went to the Tower of Light with some other people. Many lost their lives. He still thinks about that. So that hasn't changed. I didn't come up here. Hey, peoples. Are you looking for a job? If you don't have enough money, go to the Ranil house. Ms. Ranil is looking for someone to get rid of the mice in her attic. Her late husband was a great swordsman. You might be able to get some second-hand tools. Well, I've already been there. Ranel's place is a second-story house behind the hotel. A stranger. My name is Meister. I am a travel agent. I sell strange jade jewels with fairies trapped inside. These fairies would be good allies in battle. They start off weak, but they get deceased jade. Raise your attack power. Master of Lightning. I get the feeling these things are just going to keep getting more expensive. Bullets of Water. Yep, still expensive. Let's go with Sharon. It's appropriate. Oh, I'm not selling you a jade, no. What a waste of time. Making beds, cleaning windows, sweeping floors. Why was I born the son of a hotel keeper? I wish my father was the weapons dealer. Yes, because sweeping floors, shoveling coal, hauling slag is much more glamorous. Do you have anything for sale now? Right, you're not the one who's going to sell me anything. You just want my dragon scale. Oh, frick. You just want my scale. Looking at the time, this is probably a good time here as well when I'm in town to take a break. I don't think I spoke to you. You should prepare for a very long journey. Are you trying to get rid of me? So you still have nothing. It's the usual RPG thing. You can't buy anything from certain vendors because the vendors don't have anything till after you've unlocked the first questing area complete. Well, I need some cheese. What were the herbs again? Right, I have no idea what they are. The antidote herb, though. Screw it, I'll buy one of these too. This one? Cures a numbed body. Okay. Now, can I get my save on without spending the night? Some games allow you to do that. No, I don't want to stay. Yes. Alright. That answers that question. So, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna curl up in this chair. Totally curled up. There we go. That's a little better. I will be back here in a few moments. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs and... Now, I think I'm okay on the coffee. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do a couple of things. And hopefully come back with less yawns. Because it is far too early for those yawns. So I'll be back. As soon as the mute wants to work. Alright. And I keep going back to the keyboard and the mouse. What I might do is we will try to finish off the Tower of Light here. Wait, did I? Okay, good. And then I might swap over to Minecraft. Just to try, kind of change it up a little. I really don't feel like fighting all the way back through everything. This is where I'd buy one of the warp gates, right? So that I'd still have 2 on me. That should not allow you to do that. So much for wanting to keep 2 on me. Phantom floor fun time. Well, I guess that works. That was way too much durability on that shield. What are you doing here? No. Bye. Oh, all right. This one's not yours. The detour key. I wonder what it does. Use close by. Gee. I wonder where. At least it bypasses the phantom floor room, they say, as they probably walk into another room that has the phantom floor thing going on. By rights, this should work. Why do I get a steel ball feeling again? No? How are you? Me? Thanks. Thanks to the x-ray glasses I got from Kashian. I found my way without getting lost. You'll be able to look at a floor of the dungeon. It takes a long time to look because you need strong magic. It's a real problem. I literally walked into that. Oi! It hit a wall. I saw the chest. Don't think I didn't. The source of power. You know what? No, hold on. I missed a thing here. No, not here. Not here. I still missed a thing here, but this isn't the here that I was meaning that I'm... Hey, blood. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing you didn't forget the laptop. Oh.
Warning. Warp core breach a lot sooner than you think.
How fitting for that. That's not going to work in my favor, no matter how I do that. Frickin' frickin'. Oh, screw you. Does this fill in the void at all? I'm not sure on how to do this, unless those balls go into the void and then create a platform. They do not. Oh, there was a plaque on the wall. Magic is the key to the... No kidding. Oh. Ow. The crossroads key. Yay for summoning demons. Some of you will get that reference. Ooh. Okay. I shouldn't need this to open this door. There we go. This is what I knew I had forgotten. Well, it's something. Don't. All right. My brain misfired for a moment. I'm like, okay, so how am I supposed to get across there? Well, that's going to be annoying. Okay. I only need to put 3 in to get through the other door. But it wouldn't make sense that I would need to activate these 3 to get through here. That would not make sense. There are 6 plates to open 2 doors. After you push the 2 steel balls, stop and think. I need to think before I push the 2 steel balls. So I can push this one up, and it automatically locks in here. So what I need to do is to do this and push that one that way. Wait, what? Okay. All right. So one of those buttons are not required. So let's try it the reverse. In which case it'd be this one, right? Oh, okay. That'll work. Magic missile. Ow. Wait. I'm confused. There's no other door down here, right? No, there's no other door down here. And this should be here. No? Okay, so let's run on the theory that this one needs to be in place. And this one needs to be in place. No, so it's this one. What the flip? I did not want to push that one over there. That just completely foobars my plan. Let's hope it works this way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so I need that one. And I'm almost positive it's this one. No. There. I'm curious, will magic missiles deal with those red balls? No. Okay. Let me get my heal on. And the save point is just... actually, I don't even need to worry about that. Because progress and inventory seems to stay. It's just my money goes away. Speaking of... Huh. Uh-huh. And there isn't a map outside of using the goggles. Okay, so that's a door. That is the door. Oh, mother... I remember this room. There are no rocks or weights in this room, and there's 2 switches that must be pushed. I can hold them down, but we still need one person to go. So I need to go back around. Now I take the other door, which I don't have a key for, but it's totally unlocked, right? Right. What about the guy in the room over here? We require your assistance. You need someone to help open the door? Okay, but I'm a little clumsy. Excuse you. Dislike that door. What a bother. I know, right? Sorry it took so long. Let's do it. Oh, balls. Okay. I'm resetting a puzzle. Look at what? What happened? Okay. Evidently, look at this. Which is nothing. Okay, so I could push this over. And it blocks that ball from coming down. I think I know what to do here. Because that locks all of those in place. Then I do that. Ow! Ow! That's not the way that's intended. Yep, fine, you do that. Wait, no. If I do that, I'm gonna get hit again. You can use it somewhere in this tower. No kidding. Had to check to make sure that there wasn't a orb thing for the fairies. There wasn't anything here that I was going to regret, was there? No, okay. Oh, blood. Somebody in stream, you'll have to check the VOD for it. Suggested that Swaggin would be a good name for that little orange imp. In fairness, nobody knew what it looked like first. Okay, so I have a heart canister to use when I start getting low on health. This door won't open. I wonder if someone forgot he has the key. I can't go on much longer. I'm going back to the village. Can't go on much longer. Well, you could have went on long enough for me to say, hey, I have the key. Okay, so going up. Well, this is comforting. He who can endure will truly be called a warrior. You will understand these words someday. This looks like the top floor. What? Me? There's something funny about this wall. I'm having a look. Oh, another plaque. Oh. The Skyrim key. Not to be confused with the Skyrim key. It's a very different thing. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, well, alright then. Now these feel like they will line up. Sort of. Oh boy. Ow! Skyrim. He who does battle with the master of the Tower of Light should prepare for the worst. So it's a sausage boss? I was hoping for one of them. Possibly the last key. Well, this sounds like a boss. Uh-huh. Ow. 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 So I seem to deal with the little things to keep them controlled, but not to actually kill them. Ah! This is gonna suck. Damn it. Got it. Oh, you're too late. There are almost no dragon skills left. Anyway, this skill doesn't look very old. I wonder if the dragon is still around somewhere. The warp gate. When the dragon is slain, the evil king will appear. You know what, if I'm gonna do that, if I am going to need to simply take a waygate, I'm going down here and I'm getting my health back first. Then I'll just warp from in here. We do not need a rest. Yes. Did you find lots of skills? No, somebody blew open the wall and took them all. I found 8. I made lots of money. Maybe we can take a nice trip together. I have heard of these ancient ruins also. They are from the Able civilization. But the ruins have never really been explored. There's probably nothing valuable there. If you go looking for treasure, don't hope for too much. He's the one digging a tunnel to find the ancient ruins. Doesn't he have a life? Warriors, sorcerers wanted. I am collecting ancient writings concerning this area in the town of Toronto. All information about the Able civilization that once prospered north of Arx. Specifically, the dragons rumored to have died out. Large reward for information related to these creatures. Toronto Civilization Research Office. Well, if the research office is north of Arx, that would suggest that Arx is actually Marca. I've heard of you. You're the one who conquered the Tower of Light alone. A warrior like you could get to Toronto safely, but I can't let you go yet. You haven't triggered the quest things. You might be able to find some jewels with a fairy inside at the Tower of Light. Context escaped my brain for a moment. I was like, what? According to that one guy at the bar, Baka, you cannot. School is boring. You're boring. Ever since you brought back dragon scales from the Tower of Light, my husband has been working away happily. If you need weapons, buy my husband's weapons. This is not a sales pitch. Round just wasted his time every day, but your energy seems to have encouraged him. Lately, Round has done nothing but loaf. He was supposed to fix the leaky roof today. When I was young, I went to the Tower of Light, but I was wounded by the monster on the top floor. I can't believe you defeated the Tower of Light monster alone. When I see a young man like you, it fills me with courage. Can I get back here now? Nope, it's still locked. Vince and I have an appointment at the weapons shop, but Vince has to work at the hotel. I hope he finishes his work soon. Actually, I've got lots of scales, so the price has really fallen. How about 2,000? No. Did you come to look at a sword? Oh, I know that feeling very well. I'm seeing a magic medallion. I'm selling a magic medallion I found at the Tower of Light. Cool. How much? You should prepare for a very long journey. She's senile. Thanks to you, the monsters don't come near the town anymore. I sleep better now. People say that the dragons are extinct, but I think they're still alive somewhere. Nobody believes my theory, but the dragon scales found at the Tower of Light look very old. Not the one I found. That was said. Their best weapon is a morning star. I need some more cheese. I don't think I have anything to sell right now. I'm wondering where that magic wallet is getting its money. You shouldn't be in here. Go home. My father's digging a tunnel under our house. When he finishes it, Vince and I are going to go on an expedition. Old man Barnes says he won't sell weapons to us, even though Catabench and I are going exploring. Vince and Catabench. Can you get out of my way, kid? Whack, 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 whack. Oh, for flip's sakes. Yes, you moved. Now I'll never get out because you'll block the stairs. And you have nothing anyway. The kid said that you won't sell to them, but you got nothing to sell. Except for all of those weapons that was on your back shelf. Haven't you heard? There's an old man in the town digging for an ancient ruin. Maybe we'll prosper again. There were no dragons at the Tower of Light? The dragons that were there must have disappeared. My late husband used to take trips here and there with Roan. There weren't any expensive things in that room, but did... I have to sell the dragon scale for fuck all, don't I? Yeah. That's some serious dumbassery. I'm in the wrong spot. Getting up did not save the yawning. Fine. In my spare time, I was digging a tunnel to the ancient ruins in the west, but I found a natural cave. They say there are still buildings underground at the ancient ruins. This cave may reach the ruins. Why don't you go in and take a look? But it was hastily built, and soon the rocks in the ceiling caved in and blocked the road. Break up the rocks with an axe or Nobody wants to show me a flipping axe. Or does the guy over there at the shop now actually have axes? Do you have anything new? No, you don't. Are the kids gone at least? Kids are gone. I've got a great weapon! I mean, 8,000's not bad. I want to unequip the mirror, too. Oh, that'll actually work. That'll work. No, there isn't a fourth page. Okay. So here's something about the axe. You can hack up the stores. I didn't think you could hack that. On today's episode of Will It Hack? Don't breathe. Exactly. I honestly don't know if there's anything of value in any of these, or if there's even a chance of anything of value. You still won't let me go that way, right? No. No, you won't. Wrong house. And here we go. Okay. I assume you're going to tell me when you get here, then. The gold bullion. Golden soup. Sell at the tool shop. Can I swap to this? Oh. That did not seem friendly. Oi boy. I didn't get poisoned, right? I saw that tail come out. This is going to be unpleasant. The iron helmet. Ow! No, no. Oh boy. And I'm poisoned again. At the moment, I'm not sure what that poison is supposed to do. That might be it. Well, all right then. Ow. I mean, I just took... Well, I took it to the face. At least I thought I did. So, I'm not taking extra damage. I mean, that could be a thing. First, look for someone to light the darkness. Otherwise, the expedition will get difficult. Found the light jade. Any suggestions for a flashlight? Because this was foreshadowed. I mean, Electo might work, but because I don't think there's a vengeance fairy. It could also be a thing that whatever the hell is going on with the poison isn't happening because of the defense fairy that's out. Maybe this building was used for experiments. It doesn't look like anyone lives here. Does that also cure the poison? No, it doesn't. The warp gate. Okay, so that's a door that goes into another door. I don't feel like swapping the fairies yet. The drop of protect. I was supposed... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Not yet. Oh, blessed. We're cooking a scorpion we found in the underground. We're roasting it using the high voltage in the floor. It really smells good. Okay. That's also foreshadowing so that you know that, hey, there's things in here that will fry your feet. Lots of locked doors. Excuse you, that was my butt. I think that's the one that dropped the cheese the last time. Danger! High voltage! I don't think the high voltage is quite high yet. Ah, damn it. Because I'm fairly certain I clipped it on the way through. Okay, so that more or less brings us back around. Yeah, it does bring us back around. So, there is nowhere further that I can go without making use of the light fairy. And that's fine. But considering the time, I believe we are going to warp back to town. There's ruins 1? Yeah. I should be able to use the X-ray when I get back at some point. Will sleeping deal with the poison? Probably not. Oh, it might have. I slept off the poison. So I need... some more supplies. I mean, probably. What are those orbs again? So these are probably temporaries. Oh, I didn't sell. Though in fairness, I probably would have been better off holding on to most of that. Because the moment I sold it, it turns into disappearable income. If I die, I lose gold. Alright, so I am going to be taking a break here in a moment. When I get back, I'm going to hop into Minecraft. Because I had started to dabble with the bees, and then I noticed that the bees were not going to be working correctly. So I ripped it basically all back up. And the copper golems that I was going to use to try and make sure that things ending up on the floor and whatnot was not ending up on the floor. Well, they don't work that way. So I got some work to do like that. All right. What? $29,824. Wait, is that like an anti-stick? Is like you no longer stuck? I suppose I could check to see if the vendor guy is here. Power Jade. Lightning Jade. Water Jade. anger jade. Well, I don't have enough for the anger jade. I think that's an unstick. Teleports you back to the last spot that you entered the present map. I've never noticed that before. Alright, I am going to leave this music going. I'm going to put my screen up. I'm going to step away real quick. I should probably grab something else to drink, because I think my coffee is running low. So it might be a slightly longer AFK. When I get back, I'm going to hit Minecraft. So I'm going to get that loading up in the background. As a reminder to people and whatnot, this is not actually an SNES. It's not an emulator. It's one of those purchasable console, like mini console things that comes preloaded with a ton of games. I picked one of those up on Amazon, specifically I think it was Amazon Vine. And this one has a bunch of SNES and arcade games and PlayStation 1 and stuff like that. So it's an interesting little thing. Let me turn off the controller before. I feel that I need to figure out a better way to have the video being fed in. So I will be back here in just a moment. Actually, I gotta go to the other screen. it's supposed to work. Why the hell are you doing that now? Huh? Alright. I have a small snackage, so I'm going to be muting here in a second to deal with the plastics. I grabbed a bunch more bone. Oh, so I hadn't shown this off yet. I set up a fairly simple auto farm for that. And I don't think there's anything over there needing to be shown. Baka knows what that is. I pinned in the sheep. I have been working a little bit on my tunnel. Right, I should go check on the frog farm, magma farm thing. So yeah, these guys do not work the way that I had thought that they did, which has partially led to my frustrations. Yes, you too. I had thought that they would take items similar to the way the LAs work and transfer them to the copper chest. No, they take items out of a copper chest and transfer them to any chests that have the item evidently already existing. So, that's a thing. I guess that'll go there for the moment. So, I picked up all the bees. I'm going to be sorting them into the back wall instead. And that means all of this redstone has to move. And that also means that I need to lure those two into another location. Because they are not doing the job that I thought that they were intended for. Oh, hi. I had not realized that you were online. Yeah, it's a cute little auto sorter, which I'm not opposed to. It's just, it's not what I was expecting it to be. I'm down here now. No, get back in there. Go check the chest. Go check the chest. Go, go. Oh, I should probably do this. Okay, so I have this moved over here. I've got this mostly dug out now. There's going to be honeycombs. Another thing that I had noticed is I had a copper chest in here and I had a copper chest out there, and they were trying to get to the opposite chests, which was annoying. So, Oh, so if I completely let them crap themselves and become nothing, except for a statue, then I can hit them with a pickaxe and pick them up? That's not the long one, is it? Okay, well. You are not to take the long one. You're going to be heading out literally in a matter of... Okay, so I need to get up again here for a second. Enjoy the opening and closing of the copper chest. I'll be right back a sec. Oh. Alright, now I'm back proper. Break the copper... Yeah, so you could have the guy wandering around just aimlessly looking for a copper chest or something. But he won't do his job. He'll just be, you know, a golem. Right? Okay, so I need to go down this way. Yeah, this will work. here. Oh, more things? Might need a silk pick. Oh, what the? Why is Escape doing that? One sec. And now hitting Escape is bringing up the start menu. But the Windows key is not. Okay, well. It's now working correctly. Evidently. That's it. It was Blood's fault. She was here. So yeah. I was expecting to be live yesterday. Didn't end up happening. I was actually not expecting to be live today. And then that happened. Okay. What did Lost Ark do? Okay. 222. And then just... Right, okay. Baka said, dang it, Lost Ark. I'm like, what did Lost Ark do? Oh. Right. Oh. We're blaming... Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so that's where that will go. I mean, this is true. This is true. I mean, how long has people known you, right? Oh, right. Thank you. How the hell do I do it over on this one? That? That'll work. Okay, so that one's done. How to... I don't know if there's a different way to change that one. Why did you not... That... Excuse you? That's a third time I set the game. I think it's working now. That. And... Huh? I think that's right. Alright. It's gotten colder. I mean, as in it's, you know, night. And, you know, well, not quite winter. Technically. Okay. So this will go into there, so this starts here. That, and that. Comparator. Hopper. Hopper. This is the auto sortery thing to make sure that the shears in this doesn't get eaten. But that way I can put bottles in there and replace the shears, and I will get, no worries. I will get other stuffs. Realistically, I don't even need to do this. And I don't think it does a damn bit of good. Okay. And next up. Oh, right. I need this, too. So it is... Comparator... Dust, dust. Dust, 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 block. So I need to check the hive. So that is block for the comparator. That. That. And I think it's like that. But then there'd be another... Yeah. So I need here. So the comparator would go here, which would then send out the redstone signal. But if I simply do this, then it'll trigger here and not go to the next spot. So I need to do that to block it off, and then that to give a stable spot up top. So this will trigger through. Oh, you are doing a bad thing too. So, let me do this real quick. That'll work. And then I do that. And I get that back, and I do that. So this connects here. And this goes down and connects around. That looks about right. Excuse me. I can do that. Oh crap. Okay, so this would have to go here. That. And then it's that. And then it would be here. Let me drop that in there so I could pick this stuff up. Hopper. Hopper. And that sorts that through. Then I could go back up here, drop the other dispenser in. Gonna have to move that again in a moment anyway. Comparator. Dust. Pretty sure I did that. Why is that not over here? Because I'm pretty sure I actually did set it in a place. Because I remember commenting about it. Oh, whatever the case, it's in there now. I think that's as far as I went. Oh, I did not go the whole way over, did I? Oh, no. Wait, why is that 2? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. Now that we have that established. Here. Let me put this down here for a moment. Get rid of a bunch of these. Let me just check that for a second so I can pick up the carpet. And then I can do this again. And then I can pick up the carpet again. And that one up here? I said. There. It's not exactly the spot I was intending, but whatever. Okay, so then out the back of the hive. No, that's not right. It's here. And then we come back around this way. And then it's here, and we'll go here. Then we come down this way. And we've got here. It feels weird. It feels like I have too many granite blocks. Oh, dang it. I moved slightly too much. this. That's why I needed some of the other blocks. Okay, that looks like it's going to be working right. So then I come back up here. Yeah, I was like, that's not going to work. I didn't put the filter in yet. All right. So I would need to change out the honeycombs with bottles of honey if I were to then go through and swap everything in for bottles to get bottles of honey to get honey blocks as opposed to the honeycomb. I need one more glass. I need a few bricks. I'm also going to need a minecart, a hopper minecart. Because I'm going to need a hopper minecart running. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I know how I could do this. Okay. So first things first, tear these out. Okay. So I need a hopper minecart running all along here, which means I need blocks, full blocks, at this point, which means the chest isn't going to go in there. However, I could put the chests back along the back edge here. So if I used a barrel, I wouldn't be able to hopper down. If I put another hopper, so if I put the chests here, and you know what, that'll work. Why were the shears in... Oh, because I hadn't updated that one specifically. Wait, what? Okay. Well, that broke. I need to be a little bit more careful when knocking out those, so I don't knock the torches. So if I put another hopper here and here, then put a solid block above it, Oh, I still need blocks for the... Where did I put that? Up top? Yeah. Okay, so this comes back around and goes into the hopper. Or into the dropper. The dispenser. That's the one I'm looking for. So then this goes here, and this comes out the other side. Because that's this redstone line that comes down around and it goes in here. So if I were to put blocks here, I could put hoppers here. These blocks should not get redstone signals. And unless it triggers like a bud switch, these hoppers should always be on. And not affected by these torches. So that's 2 hoppers. I'll need 2 more. This is fairly low priority. But if I were to put a block here, it's not going to go anywhere because of this. If I put a block here, it instantly goes away. And that's the way that I kind of want it. So, the way the filter would work, the filter is a standard item filter. When honeycombs, in this case, goes in here, anything above the single honeycomb would filter down. There is a good chance that one will get stuck in this hopper. That's not a big deal. Everything else will automatically keep flowing. So now that I have confirmed absolutely intentionally where exactly I would need to put that, now we're up here. Absolutely intentional. Nothing went sideways. Alright, so we have 1 block of glass to put in. And then we can reactivate the bees. The problem is right now, it will be dumping all of the honeycomb out onto the ground. Almost guaranteed. So I'm going to need to set up a hopper minecart. And I'm going to need to set up a unloading station. Okay, so I need another 2 hoppers. I need the hopper minecart. I need a chest and a hopper for the unloading station. I think that's it. I mean, I could argue that I'd need a double chest for the unloading. Except for the fact I just threw it right back into the inventory there. I will need the rails. I will need to make more rails. It's something having to do with the comparator for the unloading. I will need to take another look at the one that I already have set up because my brain is kind of going frazzled. I think it's just 3 hoppers. No, I needed a 4th hopper because I needed the hopper minecart. I will need more powered rails. I forgot that I had that mod installed. I would need at least 1 comparator, I remember that. I need 3 stone. To make the comparator. I mean, they won't go astray. I need some of the regular ones. I will need a way to power it. Where'd the glass go? Do I not have any more light gray? I was like, where the hell? Oh, and here is a bit of a heads up to people. The present plan is that there will be Christmas tree shenanigans on Saturday morning. It is my understanding that we will be doing it #doing-it-live. So if you are wanting to stop by and, you know, similar to past years of watch the whole tree trimming stuff and things like that, then that is the current intended plan as I am aware of it. I'm down here now. Blood is currently doing some house sitting, dog sitting, that kind of thing to try and make money. Blood is in a bad way when it comes to money, but that's beside the point. Excuse me. But that's the current plan of things. I need one of these trapdoors, because I can do something fun. Yeah, that should work. That should work. There we go. So I will still need to... You know, I wonder if I can still have one of these copper golems down bottom. And I'm wondering... Let me just do it this way. Oh, well, crap. That's not going to help me. Oh, well, crap. I am stuck. Okay. So... the current has anything that's coming out of that going into here. Which is fine. If I were... Welcome back. Assuming you still have stream on, and if not, then now you got that. If I take these out, and I put 2 double copper chests, anything that ends up in those, the golems will be trying to sort. If I were to then have everything from the minecart here get sorted into a copper chest as well, that would leave 3 chests that they will be trying to sort. If I put, let's say, a chest over here for honeycomb and a chest over here for honey bottles, and I build stairs up behind for them to get to, that should work, shouldn't it? Like, it sounds like it should. Okay. In, out, in, out, in, out, in. I need to deal with this entirely. Out, in, out, in, out, in. So it's going to be in and in on the ends. So that means if I reverse it, I could have the sorting station here, and over there there'd be simply a block for it to then be reversed back. I could also simply make it a little bit more fancy, which is more my style, where it would come back along and then go into the filtering station. Which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. But this needs to come out of here, which means I need another dirt block. And I need a way to get into here, so... Oh, that's not quite... That'll work. Except for the fact that now I'm here. That's here, right? No, damn it, down one. And I would need to do this. Okay, so it's not going to do weird things. Except for right here, then I can't actually get... Oh, wow. That worked better than I thought it was going to. I just need to rub-a-dub-dub and... Okay. So I need another... Another trapdoor. I mean, I'd say that actually kind of works out. So climb up, rub-a-dub-dub, get shoved into here. That works. Okay, and I can actually put some, like, glowstone, frog lights, something like that up there. This functions. I'd have to do something about the floor if I'm going to be having these guys walk around on it. I think I'm in need of tracking down some allay as well. I still need a dirt. I just about left without grabbing the dirt. Is that outside? I don't remember what we were at. Oh, the, Dark Oak Mansion near your place has allays in cages? Okay, so this is not going to work. I will have to do it this way. That's not how that works either. No. They work similar in many ways to how the golems work, only they... How is it? They put things down near a note block. They only can be bred with music. They pick up items that are laying on the ground according to items that you give them, if I remember correctly. So, if I'm remembering it correctly, if I wanted to use them to pick up the honeycombs, I would hand them honeycombs, and then that's their filter. If I'm remembering it correctly. Wait, no. These wouldn't be there like that. Because these are the ones that have to rotate. So I'm going to need more power rails made. So that goes up there. Did I break something? Because the math is not mathing. Well, alright. So if I put levers all along the middle strand, that should light up all of these. And it would be in, back, over, 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 and ending up over here. So if I wanted to make it where it all just doubles back into the same spot, I'd have a little bit of work to do. I'm probably just better off doing that. And then we would do the unloading over here. So I would probably pull it back along this way, and then up this way a little bit. I need to take a quick look at the filter that I have in over here so that I don't have to actually look up how to make it again. Because I remember how, but I'm not remembering how. Because I did this one over here. I don't know if I showed this off on stream. Okay. Hopper into a comparator. Into a torch. Into a repeater. Okay. So it's kind of like the upside down version of the comparator filter hopper thing. I don't know for certain if she's seen it, to be perfectly honest, Lost Ark. Hell, she might have walked it and still not seen it. You know her. Wait. I have a bunch of repeaters. I don't need to make one. Okay, so I should probably make a few more hoppers. Hoppers are always a benefit. And they generate lag. Win-win. It's totally my intention. Go in there. Okay. So what do I need down there right now? I needed these, rails. I gotta go back over to spawn place thing. Because I got some rails over that way. Exactly, I almost went off the rails. Put this stuff in here. I almost had a great idea as well for this. Aside, like, I really wish I could dig this all the way down to bedrock and have an oh my god, I might actually die if I were to fall in there thing. Hit scans? So yeah, it's like, I forget what I was going to be. Oh yeah, see. Is this pufferfish? Anyway, no, like I was saying, it's like I had an idea, and I almost had a way that it would actually work, because I don't want to actually make it where I need to throw down, like, well, first off, any... Oh, yeah, the laserfish. I don't want to have to throw down lighting. I could meticulously hide lighting in the walls. I know how to do that. So that everything is no darker than light level 1. I could do that. But no, what I had picked up some of the straight skulk spores. And I'm gonna take me some of these and make sure they turn into emeralds. I could have done that because the spores look like they gave off a little bit of light. They don't actually give off any light. It's part of the shader pack thing. I was hoping that they might give off just barely enough light so that mobs wouldn't spawn on it. It's like, I want a light level 1 transparent carpet, please. I'm not asking much. Just something that almost nobody would use. Except for the fact of, realistically, we all know that that's probably what everybody would then use. Their torches would be gone, everything would be completely down to moody lighting, because everything would be down to light level 1. Like, even these torches here, I know that they're too close together for optimal lighting. You can see up in the top left corner, if the thing is bright enough for you to, or large enough for you to read, it comes up to light level 8. That is old light levels. I've also contemplated tearing up 2/3 of this ice and, quote, putting a proper ice road in. And it's like, proper depends on as to who the hell's doing it. But, yeah, but I would need to then spam every single spot down there with brown mushrooms. Now, that would not be bad if brown mushrooms had a render range. So if I dug down, say, 24 blocks, and they only had a render range of, say, like 18. Hey, Kinka. That was my face. How is Kinka doing? I guess I'll come up here real quick. I want to start using the actual way down. Grab that stuff. And that way I could bring that downstairs. That can go downstairs. Yeah, unfortunately, the light level thing on the candles and stuff, it's one of those things. Either I'm going to need a ton of lighting in close proximity, or I'm going to need everything blanketed in some kind of a lighting grid. And I want neither. It's like, realistically, the best way for the lighting system to work, because they keep adding new light sources, which I'm all for. I love the fact that they're adding light sources. But adding light sources doesn't really do much if they're all basically duplications of the exact same method. It gives you plenty of creative options. That's good. But we need more utility. So, for example, the ability for you to have a, let's say a light level 15 equivalency, but make it so that, like, anybody who's gone through any kind of, like, mechanic stuff when it comes to Minecraft, you know what I'm going to refer to here. So, when you have graphics set to fast, you could visibly see the outline of the blocks of what ones are lit up at certain ones. You could see it okay in modern Minecraft, like it's not something that you can't see, but it's a lot harder to notice. And that's kind of the difference to it. Let me see if I can find a spot over here that I can actively show you. So, if I flip off the shaders... Oh, there's redstone down there. You can very visibly tell that this is obviously darker than there. And if I come across here, this is light level 7. This is also light level 7. 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. So, this right here is the darkest point. So if I come back here, that makes sense. When you have your graphics on fancy, you can more readily tell that differential. Like, you can't rightly say you look at that block and you know by looking at it, not mechanics, looking at it, you know that is the darkest one, that is darker than here, and you know that and that are different light levels technically. Like, you cannot look at that and go, okay, I could see that. Even with the shaders on, you can't really tell. So, anyway, where I'm going with that, it's like, I want a light level 15 range So these are 14s. So the midway on the 14s is right here. So it goes 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. And every way that you count that, it's going to come back to be the same thing. So if we ignore these here, ignore the number up in the top left corner, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that one glowstone on the new game rules would make it so that this block wouldn't spawn mobs. Now, let's go one step further than that. If we're going diagonals, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that would be that glowstone there. I want a light option that generates whatever light power you set it to. And there's an easy way to do this. Easy way to do this. I'll get to that. Make it so that it acts like a light level 15 source, in which case a 15 would mean this is a light level 1. Yeah, exactly. See, you're referring to exactly what it is I'm referencing here. What I want is something where you would set your light powered level. If you want it light level 1, it has to be powered for level 1. But it blankets the level 1 across a level 15 zone. To explain it more clearly, if this was a level 15 light, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, that's the way it currently would work. What I'm saying is if you had this set to 1, that would be 1, that would be 1, that would be 1, this would be 1, that would be 1, this one over here would be 1, all the way back to whatever that 15 diagonal down to 1 would be. That would be the radius that everything is blanketed to power 1. Now, here's the counter argument on this. And this goes back to the fact that every time they add a new light, it runs the risk of it being the most popular light source. Here's where the difference would come in. So, light level 15 and powered lighting. So I keep referencing that on how you dial the lighting down to powered 1, or a power 1 lighting. Redstone. A redstone torch or any redstone active signal. So from a repeater, a redstone block, a redstone torch, a lever, a button push, and so on, all triggers at a power 15. Every single connection past that initial point drops down usually by 1 power. I'll read that in a second, Kinka. And I'm going over here to kind of show it a little bit. So, if you could control, and there's a lot of redstone contraptions, one of which I'm going to show off here, that is completely restricted to controlling what the power level is. So, right here, there's 22 items in the hopper. The comparator is detecting that. If I hit F3, and I assume it's going to be here, right there, targeted block, redstone wire, left-hand side, up in the upper left quadrant. Hinder creativity. I'm going to get to that. Targeted block. Minecraft redstone wire. North none. West side. Powered 1. Powered 0. Powered 1. So the way this works is when you put additional items in the hopper, it ticks it down. So in this case, it goes to powered 2, which then triggers this, which pushes this way. It is using a specific mechanic of the redstone and the power of the redstone to control what actually happens. So here's the thing, and this is where it comes in the whole hinder creativity. Right now, with lighting, you need to make sure everything is above light level 1. So any zeros comes down to it being spawnable. So if I knock that out, this is a spawnable space without the torch. Here's the thing. That means that from that torch and that torch, this was a 0. I think this was a 1. Might have been wrong. Whatever the case, let's just pretend. With that powered system that I was mentioning, this would still be a 0. But if you had a redstone block under that light generating the powered 15, this would be 15, but this would be 0. So you could literally control how moody your lighting is by delving heavy into redstone mechanic. I am not suggesting that, you'd use one light source across like 4 chunks, simply because of the fact that after the 15 blocks of light level 15, it then starts diffusing. No, I'm suggesting full controlled lighting. Visiting a level, I partially understand that. I'm guessing that there was some kind of an update in Final Fantasy that added a bunch of stuff into the lower zones and stuff. We're currently dealing with that with housing obviously being added with WoW. And supposedly they added a bunch of housing items to the starting zones and didn't really tell anybody. But I completed one of the starting zones last night intentionally, and there was no new items. So I'm not sure if it's larger scale complete the starting zones things or what it is. But just from what I noticed, then it didn't seem to be quite the same way. Where did my sticks go? I probably need a little bit more powered rails than that again, too. I was like, I did not take that out. I do that a lot. They won't go astray. I know they won't go astray. Excuse me. Okay, let me put these back away. That was weird. There was no noise on that eating. There is noise on this stuff. Alright. I want to quickly set the rails in. You should not have worked that way. Excuse you. Okay. I need levers. Interesting. So, why does it seem to be some kind of an unknown I can't use. Cobbled deep slate, labeled as cobbled stone for so many things, such as... let me check to see how many I need. Such as, making picks and furnaces and whatnot. Can't use it to make levers. 1, 2, wait a second, that would be wrong, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13 levers. Should have some levers in here. I do not. I've already used them, evidently. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be here. I will take a look in a moment. Oh. Well. So all of this should now be powered. No, I needed this. So the big gazelle things are the things is the thing you're looking for, but the little potato things that are not to be confused with the potatoes is the normal mobs in the area. Okay, so that would be here, and then I come here. Gotcha, okay. So that turns, comes up here. This needs to be a hopper. Wait, no, the hopper's up one. So the hopper would be here. I'd need the comparator for the hopper. I need to strip this down. I don't believe there's an item filter on it. So that would be... No, I got this done wrong again. So that would be here, here, there. There was a redstone torch in it, wasn't it? I think it was like this. I mean, it'd be easy enough to test. And then I'd need to block up top. And then And this would have to be on. So for now, I will do this. So I think this will work. And then if I come down here, and let's throw that out. That did not work. Okay, so real quick while that's doing that, because it is right around that time that I gotta be looking at other things. I got the time here though to finish off the redstone on the rail. I have the time for that. I'm confused though as because that looked like it should have, well, correction, it looked like it should have worked minus the fact that the torch thing didn't quite make sense to me. Okay, so that is powered. It's a comparator into a block, into a torch. Isn't that what I did? Is it the fact that I have it on an angle that's killing it? Because minecarts on a downward slope will move faster, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's moving too fast for it to stop when the hopper detects that there's items going through it and turns off the redstone. The only thing I'm missing is I don't have a block right here, but that's not needed for the way the redstone triggers. So the only thing that makes sense is that the issue is that I had it on an angle and not straight. What? It's not even... Okay, I'm gonna pull up a... That's the thing. I had another one literally set up that was working. Like 2 chunks away. I'm using the wrong lingo. thing, hopper. Okay, so first things first, I don't need this all the way down there. Second, I need to stop you before you, well, hurt me. I can do that. So that will work in. I need that there, which is exactly the way that I had it. It's the comparator in standard mode, through a block, into a torch, up to a block, repeater on delay 1, into a block, so nothing of the redstone mechanic itself actually changed. I'm checking multiple images right now. And this should be the exact still the same one that I have functioning, you know, 3 or 4 chunks away. I mean, that could sometimes make it work. I bet I know what was going on. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but I bet I know what was going on. Do. I need a lever. Yet another lever. So, what was going on, just from the way things have been feeling there, is that it was moving too fast, which is kind of what I was saying anyway. It's just it's not exactly that the stuff was moving too fast at the hopper. It was moving too fast entering. You said it as well. So it is sort of what you said, but not quite. It's not a server issue where a lot of redstones do have that problem. So that is a completely valid argument all the way around. Let me do this so that I could have it stop for a moment. Of course, I probably don't need to. So what was going on is that the cart was moving too fast into the loading or the unloading zone. So I had like 5 powered rails here, which meant it was still going at a really good clip. So if I chuck this, you know what? I'll chuck the ladders this time. And it should be much more snug up. No. Sorta. That phrase often turns out to be a debatably problematic question there, Kinka. What do you got in mind? Okay. Let me go over this way. Climb up top. And I'm going to drop a bunch of these down. I mean, depending on what that information also depends as to whether or not you actually get it. And I suppose debatably the why. Oh, you're looking for actually, that's not going to do you any good. It's like the login isn't going to do you any positives at all. Shouldn't there be like a Google search or something to give you info on that? The fact that Automod actually held that, and the fact that I'm guessing Blood authorized it, is doubly impressive. How would that even... And I guess additionally, the question is as to why? Like, what, I mean, I saw it either way, so it doesn't really matter too much. I need to get some glowstone here. Actually, I might use the shroom light stuffs. Well, I'm legitimately asking as to, because, well, yeah, you wouldn't take offense to it because of the fact that, plainly, you know better. But I guess I'm hey, needy user. I guess I'm confused with it, because it's like, you're curious about the total cost of the complete collector's edition, and you can't check it because you already own everything. Technically, my account shouldn't help you either because of the fact that I already own one or two of the expansions as well. And that's part of the issue. That, like, I owned, I owned Game Time on that. Well, in all truthfulness, whether I can or can't own certain expansions and stuff doesn't actually pull any, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't actually pull much in the way of weight, because without Game Time, I can't touch it. Secondarily, without people to play it with, it's going to be a waste. So there's a couple of, side effects to that. I want to see this fire once and actually pick stuff up. I think some of those hives are ready for harvest and it didn't fire. What the hell? I know what happened. So, this, no. Wait, what? You worked literally the other way around. Well, that's back here now. My biggest issue, aside from not having anybody to play it with for Final Fantasy XIV, is the fact that I am an alcoholic. So any situation, any game, any whatever, that I can literally do all class combinations, all, all skills and whatnot on one character, it's problematic for me for a couple of reasons. The most common of reasons is because of the fact that I come from a game, World of Warcraft, that if you had a character capable of tanking or healing, it wasn't uncommon for you to just end up getting shoehorned into doing that, whether you wanted to or not. And it's like, I know that Final Fantasy is a different game. I know that the community is a different community. I know that that type of thing largely would never happen in Final Fantasy. And I get that. But it's kind of one of those things that when you know that certain things, and I will leave that for you, Blood, make sure you do the full thing. It's like when you've gone through things going exactly the same way every single time that you've played insert a game or type of game, then it's a difficult thing to shake. Oh no, I can understand it. If you are a social player in any form, then you kind of want, you want the people in your MMO. The problem, and by all means, correct me if I'm wrong. The problem with a lot of things when it comes to people in your MMO, things like that, it frequently comes into being a problem because of the fact of similar things that I've dealt with over the years with WoW, for example, where every time you turn around, you have people in your MMO taking up all of your oxygen and eating up all of your breathing space, taking the herbs and whatnot that you're trying to farm. And in most cases it's fine, it respawns relatively quick and so on. It turns into the problem when these people are acting like douche canoes. It's like, if people were to act like, oh my god, human beings, or actual decent people, now I'm going too far, I get that. If these people actually acted like decent people, decent players, not doing shit that that they would not be doing if it wasn't through the anonymity of the internet, it'd be a different situation. World of Warcraft tried the more local nodes instead of global. It didn't work too well because of the fact that World of Warcraft has a very large bot problem. Why are you... Why could I not double-click any of that into the damned... Okay, whatever. World of Warcraft has a very large bot problem, and that's where the issue comes in. You will have, unfortunately, too many peoples. Exactly. You will have too many peoples that would flatly abuse the local resource thing. If resources were removed as a trade commodity, you can only farm for your own benefit. You couldn't even help a guildie or a friend with the farming by farming up resources and so on. That's a separate argument. At that point, though, you are basically just playing a one-player game with other people in your area. And that can be fine sometimes. Iron Man is a bit of a separate thing, at least when it comes to WoW. Iron Man is playing under very specific rules where you do not party with other people and so on. But the issue with an Iron Man argument or an Iron Man challenge or whatever when it comes to WoW is the fact that it doesn't exactly work in a complete nobody else exists type thing. Those haven't fired again. Why have they not fired? Well, that's the thing. The 50 people could all gather nodes at the same time, in your argument there, is exactly the problem that Blizzard had. They tried to neuter it down. What are... Night-night, Baka. Maybe by tomorrow morning I'll actually have this redstone figured out as to why it's breaking over here when it worked fine literally across the way. I can be hopeful. Wait a second. Okay, that's a lighting thing. Is it because of the slabs? Like, it shouldn't be. The slab should have no bearing on that. See, World of Warcraft is and always was a very large community-based game. And until Blizzard can figure out a way to actively deal with the bots, then it's going to be very difficult for them to do anything that will make it so that you can have more of a localized node. One way that they could do it, and I don't know exactly on how well this would actually work, but if it was done in such a way where you could, at maximum, gain. And as I'm saying this, I'm not liking the prospect. But in your gathering, you have your normal resources and you have your rare resources. Certain things can increase the chances of getting rare resources and so on. If there was a soft cap on how many rare resources you could, and I'm going to have to repeat this again in about 5 minutes, I'm sure. But if there was a soft cap on how many rare resources you could obtain, that you could collect each day, and for those of us who can't or don't play every day, make it so that, you know, it would accumulate, but it would be a daily limit that would accumulate up to weekly reset. So if you logged in once a week before reset, you'd have the ability, I should go sleep. You'd have the ability where you could get all your rare resources on the one day. Kind of a catch-up mechanic, as it would be referred to. Ooh. That's a good one. You must have nitro. I need to see one of those hives convert to honey and then go back to being normal hive. If I remember correctly, that's the closest one to being converted. Those bees are taking a long time. It sounded like the hoppers had gone off. That's almost weird, blood. That would be concerning. Aha. When the bees pop out this time, if nothing converts, I need to go down below and look to see if something had already fired. Is that another ad break? I mean, seeing it's the whole apartment, that is weird. But it's like, for example, it's already been warned. Those are not firing. Why are they not working? I'm gonna have to do this off stream. Why did that suddenly snap? Like, there's no reason why this should be breaking. And if I'm not mistaken, if I had done this, it starts bud switching up. It's not now. I'm gonna have to check that off screen. This is all shit that worked. Is the last dust powering the block above it? I mean, it shouldn't be. It should be powering straight in. There is an argument that maybe if I were to swap those to being repeaters, then it might work. That might be the easiest thing for me to try. I don't have any repeaters actively on me for it to... lower half slab won't actually... Oh, or are you referring to replacing the block above with the lower half slab? That might work too. Yeah, I don't have any repeaters on me, so I can't actually try potentially the easiest option here. The part that annoys me about it, though, is literally this is facing east and west. East to west, specifically. But on the... look, the last time I had done this, I had it literally facing west to east, and the redstone worked. I stripped it all out because of the fact that I wasn't going to be able to collect the honeycombs the way that I had wanted to collect them. So I had to redesign that, and that's where the minecart comes in. So, I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I got a feeling the repeaters might be the easiest option. Redstone can be a pain. Doesn't look like I got a whole lot of options going on here for you today. Tempted to throw you at the old Twitch/food, Hungry. Evidently, Jacques Pepin birthday? Celebrating chefs Jacques something. Jacques Pepin and Martin Yan. Birthday marathon. So, might be their birthday. Like I said, I'm tempted to throw you over there. I'm not gonna. If you guys want to go over there, do so. Dash Ducks is always a thing as well. Either way. I should be live tomorrow. I might go back and do some more of the SNES thing, the Brain Lord. I might go back and do more of that. I'm trying to remember one of the guy's catchphrases, because I think I can picture the cooking show with it. Yeah, I don't know it by name. And the redstone is broken again. Oh. Well, I know why it's breaking. Okay. Let me flip this back over real quick and show you. That's the wrong one. I'll hit this one instead. I'm down here now. The redstone wires are all fired. All of the dispensers are currently active, minus this one. Honey level 2. Honey level 3, active. Honey level 4, active. Honey level 5, active. Well, at least that makes sense. So it is firing 2 honey levels early. But when I had the wires extended like I did in the previous one, it was firing late. Like, it didn't have enough power to make it through. So I'm going to have to figure out what the heck is going on with that. Maybe try it again with the extended blocks. 3, 4... That's what I need to do, right there. So it's 3 solid blocks into 3 slabs. Because this is honey level 4. And when that flips to honey level 5, it's not going to now because it's past night. But when that flips over, that should then trigger. So, I know what I need to do. I'll do that for the moment. Okay, so now that I know what I need to do, that's fine. Like I was saying, I should be back tomorrow doing something. It might be this. I really don't want to do Minecraft 3 days in a row. I've got numerous other things I could do, but the issue is that a lot of them are things that I haven't done in so long that my brain kind of screams that I should just redo it all, and I don't know if I want to do that. And by redo it all, I mean start from scratch with it. Like I said, I got that Super Nintendo thing that I could do. Kind of tempted. But it will depend as to what the hell I feel like there tomorrow, I guess. This is a reminder. The present intention is that Saturday morning will be the usual Christmas tree shenanigan stuff that's like 2 weeks late. But, yeah, that's the current intention. So, you know, stop on by on Saturday morning and should be doing that stuff. Blood should be here, Electa should be doing it, and so on. Like I said, that's the current plan, so yeah. That's going to be it for me here tonight. As soon as I get shit out of my way so that I can actually reach my little pad. That's going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.